The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind.
And again! It's off target and by quite a way. Pressing high and with purpose. He's found a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keylor Navas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Over to the other side. Now it's Pepe. Sofal. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Pepe. Probing pass. And the shot! There it is! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So, a breakthrough already. Georgia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it into space. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance, surely! Oh, and again! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Georgia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. He's in one-on-one. Takes a shot! And it's in!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Tries to pass it through. Not where it came from. And the finish! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Georgia have the chance to go the other way. Sofal. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nice interception, well timed. De Paul. Sofal. That's Pepe. And it's Sofal. Threads one in. And now the breakaway. Now it's Hullet. He's found the way through. Otamendi clears it away. Lewandowski. De Paul. 30 minutes gone. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Paul. Looking for options for move. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Pepe. Safal. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forced to go back, tries one from range. It's run loose, who's going to get there? This time, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rijkaard can clear it away. And here's the pull. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Dijk. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ibrahimovic, spread out to the left. Bergkamp. Great chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Georgia are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So, into the second half. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. No way through. Gaia. De Paul. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Adams calmly anticipates. Hullet. Can he get it through? Gaia. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Gaia. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Safal. Now it's Lewandowski. That is good alertness. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Space for him to turn and look. Ibrahimovic, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Paul. He shifted it to the flank. That's good running with the ball. Tries to play it through. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matic. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Gaia. De Paul has it in a wide position. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Couldn't squeeze it through. Çalhanoğlu aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Inter Milan have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well timed, excellent interception. Çalhanoğlu. This is a promising build-up. Looking to play him in.
Georgia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Lewandowski. Clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
De Paul. Great vision. He's in a good position here. Out towards the flank. Lovely pass, but can he finish? Oh, the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. And he shoots. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And it's been taken short. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Ball comes in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. The end of the game, reflections. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition.
And a chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Georgia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Çalhanoğlu, Lampard gets a foot in here. Çalhanoğlu. Lewandowski. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Great work on the overlap. He leaps for it. It's loose and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Swung over. Pepe. Quarter of an hour played. And he's picked it up out wide. Çalhanoğlu. Terrific effort! And that's a sharp finish. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong...
Big chance! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Milan have their lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Can he get it through? De Paul.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Georgia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Gaia. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's the Paul. Mateus. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Not a hint of offside here. Matic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lampard. It's Lampard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a throw. Mateus! And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And he skips past his man. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Çalhanoğlu! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Mateus. Timber. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
I volontari di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff.
So the action resumes. 45 minutes to change their fate. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Matic. De Paul. Jose Gaya going after that. Now it's Lewandowski. Rijkaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mateus. That is good alertness. De Paul. Gaya. And it's Gaya. That's a sharp pass. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shot and goal! Well, now, oh, what has happened here? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's definitely not his best. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Gaya, aimed beyond the defence.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Best gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's running through. It's Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! He really is something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Lewandowski. He shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's claimed by the keeper. So what can they make of this? Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Rijkaard. Mateus. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he can thump it away. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Lewandowski. Sofal, looking for options for movement. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Georgia get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Çalhanoğlu, it's a good ball out wide. Now it's Pepe. He has found the way through. Oh, he's played it in low.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
He's found a way past. Backward it goes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Georgia have it back and can go again. That's a throw. The final 5 minutes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's fabulous. David Villa. Lampard. And he's in on goal. Ronaldinho! And that's in. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Milan are having a ball here. Khan claims comfortably. And he cuts out the supply. Milan. And that's it. Georgia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling at times. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact.
And the shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pass somewhat off target, and he is deftly away. Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
So much to... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out to the left flank. He is through here! He's got plenty of space out wide here. Has to go back here. Now it's Yamal. Well read, nice interception. And it's Gaia. Paredes. For De Paul. Sufal. That has not gone well. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Paredes makes the interception. De Paul.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Georgia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Çalhanoğlu.
Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nicely aimed pass. Yamal. That's Vieira. Zanetti carries the ball down the right. It's a pretty loose pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham. De Paul. And he's forced to go back. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Not the most accurate pass. Azar. And they can counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Georgia have the chance to go the other way. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he's gone searching cross-field. Looking for the run. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Paredes. For De Paul. Can he get on the end of this? Gaia. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Eto'o, and it's made its way to him. He's picked his way through. The referee has given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. This looks promising. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely, now then. That has been slung wide. Best was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you know, it was a really smart ball to play him through the disguise and the weight that allowed him to beat the defence with. It was beautiful.
Zanetti. Vieira. Tries to play it through. Nicely weighted. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Yamal, can he spark a counter here? Yamal. Bellingham. Always goal side. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Georgia go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Firenze definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Lewandowski! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hazard. Georgia needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti looking to provide the solidity his team so need. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Georgia still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Lewandowski.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.830 spettatori.
Georgia are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, what a ball! And a chance! Oh, good finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to...
There's the shot! And it's in! Again they hit the front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually...
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
De Paul! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Zanetti. Azar. Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Eto'o looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Into the last 5 minutes. Brilliantly cut out. Van Dijk. Azar. Best. Now it's Bellingham. That's an excellent interception. He's found some shot at goal! They want to be quick to recover this. He's looking wide.
Il quarto uomo indica
He's
4
not going to
minuti
get
di
any further
recupero.
than that. Zanetti. Yamal. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Azar. Great chance! And that's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect! Utterly ideal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that will be it. Georgia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Well, we're on the way. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Paredes. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Jose Gaya gets into a good position. Oh, it's come loose. Vieira running with intent. No, that's been intercepted. De Paul. Çalhanoğlu. Georgia, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Schmeichel claims comfortable. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played back. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gaya. Paredes.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Otto. Oh, nice touch. Hullet. Very nicely done. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro. Hullet. And it's Vieira. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Pepe. Çalhanoğlu. Gaya. There's the crossfield ball. Pepe. For De Paul. De Paul. Oh, important interception. Georgia with the corner, there first. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Now who's going to be first to this?
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. It's a good spell of possession, this. He can run on to... There's the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Çalhanoğlu. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He might be in here. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Vieira. Odo. Messi. Messi. Hullet. This is a promising build-up. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard. Played back into the centre. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pepe. And it's Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. That's Paredes. And this is Lewandowski. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That's a good ball out wide. Threads one in. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Paredes. Now it's Pepe. Maldini gets a foot in here. Vieira. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Pinches it off him. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
60,810.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Gerrard. Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. Gaia. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Sufal. Now it's Lewandowski. De Paul tries to... And the shot! Hullet. Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. Neymar. He's got away. De Paul gets it clear. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely spread. Messi. He is through here. Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Galatasaray really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Distributed tidily. Messi stood his ground strongly. Gerrard goes for a shot! Goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution on the field, number 17.
So we have movement on both benches. The first breakthrough.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Coming on the field, number 15.
Somewhat off target.
Matic. Number 4.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Shaka. Substitutions taking place.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Neymar, and it's Nedved.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Modric. It's a really well-measured ball. And the counter is on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Deep into stoppage time. Great vision. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Pepe. Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
That ball looks a good one. He's being urged to shoot. De Ligt plays it long. Plays a sharp little ball here. Spread neatly. Pepe might just make this. He's through here. Tchouaméni goes sliding in. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's a foul.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Pepe. And it's Paredes. De Paul. And Sofal. De Paul. Marquinhos. Çalhanoğlu. That's Pepe. And it's Paredes. And here's De Paul. Çalhanoğlu. It's run loose here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a cute ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's burst through. Scholes. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shevchenko. Çalhanoğlu. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Thinks about the shot. He's shifting through the gears here. Not the most accurate pass. De Paul. Pepe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's going right the way across. Now it's Pepe. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Serginho, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pepe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pepe really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Serginho. Çalhanoğlu. Threads one in. Tchouaméni. And it's Serginho. This looks promising. Distributed tidily. Serginho has it out wide. Oh, good effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Scholes. That's tidy. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Shevchenko.
So the action resumes.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I suppose from a defensive
20.
perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Scholes does really well to win the ball there. And here's Raul. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Çalhanoğlu. Can he get it through? Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Great vision. Can he finish? And a neat finish. How they've waited. Now they have it. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Georgia have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Georgia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Gaia. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lewandowski currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Sufal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's Gaia. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Now this could be a chance. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Scholes with the short one. He's on it, can he get away? Forced to go back. Can he finish? It's hit the upright.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mistake. And And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is a brilliant interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lewandowski. And it's a foul. And this is Lewandowski. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Çalhanoğlu. Space for him to turn and look. And that's played in low. It is a corner, good chance.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and out. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. the instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho, what can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Georgia with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. That's good play. He's having a shot! It's fallen kindly here. He's delivered all right. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get on the end of this? Drogba, he's through on goal. Chance! And a neat finish! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the...
Drogba! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Drogba, and he plays one through. Oh, he's all... It's Bale! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Drogba. De Paul. Now it's Lewandowski. Just eases him off the ball. Hazard. Bale. Lampard. He's having a hit! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish right from the top drawer! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Played out to the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Paul. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Lewandowski really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Georgia cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Engages and forces him off the ball. Good ball, good Drogba! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Bale. Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply. Pepe. This is a promising build-up. Kimmich. And it's Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Hazard. It's Drogba! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, look, he's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chance! Oh, the ball's... and the keeper couldn't hold it. That's going to go a long way. Rijkaard, played out wide. Looking for options for movement. Pepe. And it's Drogba. Calhanoglu. Gaia. Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Paredes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's come loose. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! And that's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
62,005.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exact...
Drogba! Oh, he's done it!
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Stood up well to him there. Pepe makes a move down the right. Bale might just make this. Paredes cuts it out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Calhanoglu. That's Pepe. Now it's Drogba. And it's Azar. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's to Paul. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Bale. Now it's Lampard. Drogba. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Lampard at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind.
It's Azar! Oh, it's hit the post! Showing good feet. And he's only too happy to take... Good chance here! Pepe. And this is Lewandowski.
Oh, really well played.
De Paul. Calhanoglu. And the pass is intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Azar. Bale receives it in a good position here. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's to Paul. Well timed, excellent interception. Lampard. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Azar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pepe looking to add to his goal. Lampard. It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. A heavy challenge. Paredes demonstrating his defensive quality there. Threads one in. Lewandowski takes a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Oh, it's gone in!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the...
And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Ivan Perisic, is a real picture of versatility. A natural winger, a very good one, as evidenced on both the world and European scenes. But his excellent work rate allows him to take on all sorts of extra roles, and even wing-back at times.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Nicely weighted ball. Çalhanoğlu tries a measured ball. Cleared away. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not a bad try by any means. Celtic with the corner, there first. Look at the space here. Nuno Mendes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Corner number 2 then. Stojkovic!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Defending of the desperate variety. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Paul. Çalhanoğlu. Georgia still without a single shot on target. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Not a hint of offside here. Howson clears without hesitation. Now it's Osimhen. Stojkovic conjures time and space where few can. He's onside. And he shoots! Goal! Celtic! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Number 11, Gareth Bale.
Celtic have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Jose Gaya is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's in a great position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now this could be a chance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Lewandowski. Picked out brilliantly. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good read. And the shot! Nicely aimed pass. Paredes. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's De Paul. And here's Lewandowski. Stojkovic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Paredes. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Stojkovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Perisic.
Georgia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
It's a promising position. Gaya. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that is well cleared. Nuno Mendes is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is a brilliant interception. Mateus. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Osimhen.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Stojkovic. Now there's a fine. He's had a shot! Superb from Osimhen! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up and in. And we've reached half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
And we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to...
Oh, a gilt-edge shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's the Paul. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Sufal gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's having a shot! Owned beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. Threads one in. And this is Bale. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Celtic have their third corner. No way through, so back it comes. Georgia are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lewandowski.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Lewandowski. Oh, can he finish? And there's a goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Stood up well to him there. Looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! And he hits the net. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Oh, that is on. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Georgia cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
De Paul! De Paul! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. De Paul. Çalhanoğlu. This is a promising build-up. Now it's De Paul. And it's Sofal. Can he latch on to this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Paul, he won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. So much time and space. Shapes to shoot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Bale really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And he's picked it up out wide. Chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paredes. Good ball, good take. Georgia are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. Georgia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And the finish! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. Good running, strong and purposeful. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mateus. Howson. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And time is up. Georgia were involved in a great game here, unpredictable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu, and he's got the beating of his man. Lewandowski!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Aims beyond the defence. No, he's just misjudged that one. So there is the trophy-laden Frank Rijkaard, the essential piece in one of football's greatest ever club sides.
Yeah, and he's one of these players, Peter, who will ensure that your team is always going to be on the front foot by triggering attacks from deep, while doing all the dirty work in the background. He's also surprisingly prolific for someone who plays in that deeper role.
Indeed, he in fact scored one of the most important goals in the club's history, the one that allowed the Rossoneri to defend their European crown, a feat not repeated until 2017. Now it's Guirassy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Lewandowski, and he has been fouled there. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's intervened well there. De Paul. Pepe. Still goalless.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Guirassy. De Paul. More and more pressure on the ball here. Otamendi. Çalhanoğlu. It's a throw-in. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Now it's Szoboszlai. And it's Rodri. Played out to the left flank. Drives it. Oh, great leap! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Szoboszlai clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. Paredes. Pinches it off him. Safal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. He's found a way through. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's following up! Goal! Fenerbahce! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that has left him in a heap. Fenerbahce have a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Jose Gaya wins the duel this time.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Girassi. Shot a goal! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Fenerbahce are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
To Paul! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
DePaul clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Now it's Girassi, and this is Boyan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, look at the space here. Çalhanoğlu. And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's found a way past. Great chance! It's fallen kindly here. Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Fenerbahce find a position of real strength now. And he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. Gaya. That's a sharp pass. The message is clear. None shall pass. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here. Not against this opponent. Çalhanoğlu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Chance! Great football, shot and save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Georgia have the chance to go the other way. It's a good run down the right. In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this could be... Oh, good climb! Well, that is remarkable.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Van Dijk. Otamendi. Now it's to Paul. Oh, perfectly measured that. Look at the space here. Shot, surely! And no mistake. They're back within reach! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 18.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
19.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And it's Figo.
Number 10, Messi. Number
Well, he's not
8,
happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
coming on the field, number 20,
Looking for the run. Gaia
Number 14,
tries to
Bebeto.
pass it through.
Number 9, Hazard. Number
Well read,
7,
and the danger is
Figo.
averted.
Number 6,
Figo,
Conte.
and it's Balde. Can he get it through? Oh, can he finish? Well taken goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. And now the breakaway. Shevchenko is onto this. He's found a way through. And it's Figo. Oh, he's having a go! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's going wide left. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pepe. He's in a... And a chance! Indonesia! That is a beautiful thing! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's being shifted off it. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. Played back. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Akanji. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, nicely intercepted.
4
Rodri.
added minutes has been indicated.
Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko. He's had a shot! And he whips it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
But they've got it
Oh,
again.
really well played.
Hazard ploughing through the middle. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the referee brings it to a close. Georgia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Timber. Otamendi promptly onto that, and that is that. This is a promising build-up. Timber. Now he's off and running. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's a throw-in. Sufal. Now it's to Paul. Now, can they get him away? And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a promising position. Gaia. Georgia yet to have an attempt on goal. He's in a good position here. Pepe receives it in a good position here. Georgia with the corner, there first. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And it's Timber. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that's too far for anyone. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Gaia. That'll be a throw-in. Jordan Henderson. Messi going after that. Timber looking to hit the byline here. He's rising! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
First breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. And he's certainly onside here. That'll be a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. The ball is onto this. O'Reilly. O'Reilly running with the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Van Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. Pepe. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Matic. That's destined for the flank. No, that's been intercepted. Otamendi. To Gaia. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he get it through? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Girassi. He's found some... Goes for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It's Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? A finish of true class! It's all becoming so easy. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Lewandowski. Can he spark a counter here? Gaia. And that has put paid to that.
Borussia Dortmund are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, nice touch. Sofal does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's a good run down the left. Rijkaard.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's a little off target. And they've got a throw. Pepe, and that's been intercepted. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Dani Olmo. And here's Neymar. And it's Henderson. Knocks it out wide. And that is headed for the middle. Çalhanoğlu. It's a really well-measured ball. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Girassi. finish! Yes! They are playing them off the park.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's in plenty of space here. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 19, Neymar. Number 10, Danny Olmo. Number 13, Messi.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field, number 18, number 14.
That is good strength.
Number
Parejo.
7, Mbappe. Number 17,
Gets one through.
substitution.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And they are prompt with their pressing. Rizal makes a dash for it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gives it back. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Rizal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's gone for goal! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Çalhanoğlu. Might be danger here. To Paul! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Georgia with the corner, there first. Pepe plays it short. Now it's Pepe, an instinctive delivery. Syria are looking to go forward now. And Batistuta! Contact was certainly crisp, didn't quite come off.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted.
Oh, what a great chance! Goal! And we have liftoff! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Silvestre getting forward. Azar. And here's Batistuta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Georgia are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Pepe. Oh, that's neat. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that is a Lewandowski! And that's another fine save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And he's picked out the... And Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Now it's good. Shoots! And he's heaved it away. Batistuta. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Paul producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's cut it out. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now he's got space here. And the keeper takes decisive action. And here's Couch. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plenty to aim at here. Çalhanoğlu and Milinkovic-Savic. De Paul. Milinkovic-Savic. Pepe finding himself in space. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Sufal. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That's Pepe. Dani Olmo making good progress. Now it's Girassi. Oh, this is a great position. De Paul. Aims beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Batistuta. And this is... Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Dani Olmo goes short. Lovely bit of skill. Dani Olmo. And here's Azar. Couch. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Son Heung-min. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Sufal. That's Pepe. And it's Sufal. Çalhanoğlu. And here's the Paul. Lewandowski takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be
It's
1 minute
Batistuta.
added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's straight offside. Çalhanoğlu. Girassi. Azar. Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Georgia come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable.
Security staff
Keep things
reach
simple,
block.
keep
Please
the
report to the
intensity
staff
high,
room
and
immediately.
hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Grimaldo. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Lewandowski. Foot in. Dani Olmo. Syria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Batistuta! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
He's having a shot! And a neat finish. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Batistuta! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. Pepe. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Otamendi. Grimaldo. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. De Paul. And this is Son Heung-min. And claimed it back swift. Oh, he's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pepe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Georgia needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Girassi. Dani Olmo. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milinkovic-Savic, given the lift of his goal. Sufal. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's onto this. Just a keeper in his way. Chance, surely! And that's a tidy finish. There seemed no way back, but they are level. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bernardeschi. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic.
Coming on the field.
Tries to play it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Number 21. Rooney. Number 16.
Oh, it's come loose.
Number
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Modric. Zappacosta. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
De Paul, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Son Heung-min. He has found the way through. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's De Paul.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Timber. Lovely, now then. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. Son Heung-min. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, well played. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surged forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Hazard. That's good running with the ball. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Messi. And here's Zico. Struck first time. Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
De Paul. Milinkovic-Savic. Threads one in. Goes for a shot!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to pass it through. Mbappe gets into a good position. And it's Roberto Carlos. Big chance! There it is! The first significant strike. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Çalhanoğlu, quarter of an hour played. Milinkovic-Savic, decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Georgia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Milinkovic-Savic. Opts for safety. Sufal. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good spread. Tries to play it through. Now it's Pepe. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Al Nassr really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Grimaldo. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Mbappe. Messi has it out wide and in space. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Paul, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Thiago Silva has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen. Georgia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. Son Heung-min. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Pepe. Nicely weighted ball. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button.
Oh, princely from Pepe! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Georgia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Grimaldo. Aims beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. Hazard. And Milinkovic-Savic. Grimaldo. De Paul. Swung over. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the counter is on. Now that looks a decent ball. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. De Paul. Milinkovic-Savic. Just about up to the hour now.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Sofal has it in a wide position. Opts to play it back. And here's Son Heung-min. Now this could be a chance. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Just the keeper in his way. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. And they're back in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get him away? Ball in towards the middle. Schmeichel claims it, safe hands. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Azar. Looking for the run. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well seen. Saw that coming. Cross into the... He leaps for it! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Messi.
Otamendi.
Number 23.
And it's
Zico.
Cancelo.
Number 21. Mbappe. Number 9. Roberto Carlos.
To Cancelo.
Coming on the field. Number 25.
That is a little undercooked.
Neymar. Number 15.
Mohamed Salah has the space to scheme.
17.
He's having a shot! It's a goal! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Milinkovic-Savic. Strokes it back. Rijkaard. Yamal. That's a good ball out wide. Neymar. Here's someone with real dynamite in his boots. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Lewandowski. De Paul. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So we're up and running. David Villa, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Now that looks a decent ball. De Bruyne, and that interception was most necessary. Now it's Pepe, and he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Son Heung-min, looking for the run. Spread neatly. No, that's too long. Dixon. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Milinkovic-Savic. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And he thumps it clear. Searching pass he's played there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
David Villa. Grimaldo. No goals as yet. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Cross flung. Oh, good climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
He shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ah, such a clever touch. Çalhanoğlu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Out of play for a throw. David Villa. And it's Rijkaard. That's going wide left. That's going across goal. Keylor Navas claims it, safe hands. Driving on and making good progress. Good chance here! Too close for comfort. De Paul looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's there to retrieve it. Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's De Bruyne. Nicely spread. Son Heung-min. Milinkovic-Savic. That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Villa. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Grimaldo. Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. Son Heung-min is wide and looking to get onto this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break it. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Georgia come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable.
Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's stuck it away! There's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
De Bruyne has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Out for a throw. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Played out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without hesitation.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Distributed tidily. Milinkovic-Savic. De Paul. And he's only too happy to take that back. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Take back.
The attendance for this
This is the time you need that pace.
332.
Somewhat off target. De Paul. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And he was alert to it. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Pepe. Now it's Pepe. Opts to... He's going for goal! Figo. De Bruyne. Here's Figo. And it's Rijkaard. Not destined for the flank. David Villa. He is through here. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Well, how's that for a class finish? And he's done it again, he's got his second. Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. Now it's Figo. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. In towards the backs. Terrific effort! And he's there to get it away. Pass is just off target. De Paul. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Çalhanoğlu. Number 3, Alex Grimaldo. Number
75
11,
minutes played.
Son Heung-min.
Well
Number
seen,
13,
saw that coming.
He read that really
Pepe.
well and stopped it.
Coming on the field, number 4.
Now he's running away.
Modric. Number 5, João Cancelo.
Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Number
well stopped.
22, Benedeschi. Substitution in progress.
This is a promising build-up.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Modric gets on his bike and on the move. Look at the space here. Oh, it's Modric! And that's in. They're back within reach. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claim...
Oh, good effort! Well taken goal. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Borussia Dortmund visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, they could be caught out here. Drills one in. Neymar. Mbappe.
Minutes has been
Well, it's a nice
indicated.
idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardeschi, and he's found a way past. Bernardeschi! He's kept it out just. Beckenbauer. Oh no, this does not look good. Great chance! And yes, it's there! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Can he finish? Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And that will be the final act. Georgia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre-forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring out...
Chance! There it is! And we have liftoff! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Egypt are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's picked his way through. Raul ploughing through the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. Sufal. And it's Grimaldo. Now Son Heung-min. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Lewandowski. Over to the right flank. That's very neat.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Towering header! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Georgia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a
Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Savic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Georgia look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. And it's Sofal. And he skips past his man. Look at the space here. Oh, nice touch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contact. He's had a shot! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish of true class! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Quickly taken. De Paul. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is Lewandowski. Raul. Totti. Thuram. Now, can they get him away? Thiago Silva gets across to intercept that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a shade optimistic. Totti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes...
Just about within shooting range. He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Çalhanoğlu. Milinkovic-Savic. That's Pepe. And it's Grimaldo. Coming up to half-time, Lee takes a shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And he's quick to get rid. Totti. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pepe. Çalhanoğlu. Pepe. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's in a great position here. Picked out, and a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Spread out to the left. Now it's Son Heung-min. Just eases him off the ball. Raul. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Georgia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Georgia claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
Away we go again. Milinkovic-Savic. Totti. And it's Belletti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Son Heung-min finding himself in space. And that is a little undercooked. De Paul. Great ball, and he's in. Shapes to shoot! Now, how often do you see that?
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Belletti. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Belletti.
That was lovely, that.
Belletti. He's found a way through. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Milinkovic-Savic. That's a little off target. Driving forward. That's going wide left. Raul. And he is deftly away. Raul! And it's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Thuram. It's played through for him. That is good alertness. Georgia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And the finish!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Son Heung-min. That's tidy. Egypt are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Thiago Silva. De Paul. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Belletti. Quality ball. Beckham. Sofal gets over and intercepts. Thiago Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Sofal. Now Modric. Otamendi. De Paul.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Egypt are level. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 7.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Raul.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Always goal side, goes down, but nothing given.
Number 21.
That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Real chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be up. Shot a goal! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Egypt found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
DePaul,
4 added minutes has been
confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. Costa Curta. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Georgia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, you won't find many that can lead a line better than Luis Suarez. The Uruguayan really does come into his own when dropping between the lines or attacking those small spaces in and around the box. Even the tightest of areas, it doesn't daunt him.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Played out wide. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. Czech claims it, safe hands. Oh, they could break here. Sofal cuts it out. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Modric. For João Cancelo. Neymar ventures forward. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez. Modric, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Son Heung-min will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Suarez. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
So no chances falling either way for the time being. And here's Son Heung-min. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Knocks it out wide. And he's only too happy to take that back. Played out towards the right wing. No, he's overshot the green. Camavinga. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Cruyff. Luis Suarez touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Modric. Over to the right flank. Pepe receives it in a wide position. Pepe! And that has fair fizzed.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Camavinga. And here's Cruyff. Is there any support? He might not need it. Son Heung-min. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Timber wins the duel this time. Oh, he's bustling through here. Son Heung-min. João Cancelo. Thuram cuts out the pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Son Heung-min. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Sofal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk. And it's Sofal. Modric. And he's there to make the challenge. Aims beyond the defence. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee... He's having a hit! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Clermont have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Sofal, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That pass has been well intercepted. Çalhanoğlu, well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Cruyff, nicely shaped ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Son Heung-min. Neymar promptly onto that, and that is that. Camavinga. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Georgia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we... Can he finish? It's a loose ball. João Cancelo is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Zola receives it in and Zola! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Clermont are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very vivid.
Big chance! Incredible! Just incredible! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.